Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. Good morning. We're a few minutes late, but we're here. Almost. Gotta open my drink. We'll wait for everyone to get in here. If you're watching this on YouTube, twitch.tv/thegreenarcade to catch it live on Saturday and Sunday mornings. Yep, Phil's here. He will be here somewhere. Good morning. Boy, that lid is loud. Alright. I think Phil went to go do something. Probably refill his Cheerio bowl or something like that. Back on Deadwood, you wonder why. Well, we never really finished Deadwood. We're not done with it yet. And we're not done with Millennial Farmer either. I haven't given up on it. There's a Phil. He might be using the bathroom. I probably should leave him be. Isn't that the universal symbol for, hey, I'm using the bathroom? Going to the corner of the shed or something. No, I don't think he had a computer problem. I think he actually had to work, so hopefully his computer is okily dokily. I'm really hoping so, because Farming Simulator 25 is coming out, and oh gosh, where are we now? It's less than 2 months, maybe about a month and a half. Almost. It'll be a month and a half at the end of this next week, so just a little over a month and a half. Alright, so old man, how's it going? We're back on your favorite map, old man. We're back on Deadwood. I don't even remember what we were doing. Oh look, we got gold or something. What is this? What is this? This isn't gold. Why is it saying gold? This is gold. What is the materials missing? Oh, we need water. And probably some more pay dirt. I guess the gold production goes fast. Looks like it does anyway. We have gold. Now I don't know what to do with it. we gotta make gold bars now, right? Actually, you know what? Let me go get the water truck. How's this place doing? Whee! Oh wow, it needs maybe a little bit of water. I'm gonna take some water down to the gold place. Move, deer. Oh boy. I think that hole got bigger. Right there. I'm gonna have to do some smoothing there or something. Yep, you missed all the fun. The Millennial Farmer fun. Yeah, it's a great map. Don't get me wrong. It's just it needs some fixing. Alright, we got water. Yeah, the question is, will it be fixed before FS25 comes out? With Mapper's Paradise track record, I'm gonna say there's a good chance. Probably not. I mean, they announced those sheds like, gosh, back in, I want to say February or March or something. It was sometime in the either the late winter or early spring, and we still don't have them. Clean this grass up. Gonna do a lot of farm cleanup work soon. But we're making gold. Yeah, I'm gonna do some plowing over there pretty soon. Been harvesting the rye, which doesn't go into the silo, and it doesn't look like rye. It's labeled as barley, and the map key is labeled as barley as well. Alright, where do I dump this at? Back here? Yep. Wow, it took all the water. Yeah, it took all the water. So I guess we need to haul some pay dirt down here next. Maybe some coal. Probably need to move these things out of the way. I'll have to cut some trees down here too. Mainly that one right there. I'll try to do this with this tractor. Whoa. Don't spawn under me. Ah! It spawned under me. Tell you what, hang on. I have the power. I've been lifting weights, so yeah, I can lift pellets of gold. Good gravy! How much gold are we making? Maybe that's it. Nope. I respawned again. Shoo! Nope. Gotta do it. Nope. I'm trying to throw it. They won't let me throw it. Aw. This better make a lot of gold for us. That might be it. Hang on. Yeah, still got more to spit out, so we're gonna need a flatbed. Throw it. Huh. I don't think it's gonna let me throw it anymore. I'm gonna run out of room here. I'm getting my workout. Lifting all these pellets. Yep, we're back on Deadwood. We have to clear out these woods and build like a little warehouse just to store all this gold in. We're gonna be rich. We gotta make the gold bars though. I gotta go check on that. I think we gotta have the pellet production. Hey, there's Phil. Hang on. Hi, Phil. We've got gold.
That's good.
We gotta figure out how to make the gold bars now.
We both have problems. You're trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure out why my controllers don't work.
Yeah, figure out how to get your controller working, because we need to play some Minecraft soon.
Oh, I'm okay without. I don't mind my usual.
Keyboard and...
Yeah. I think. All right.
That didn't work.
What is all this?
It's gold.
Wait, shouldn't we like load it up?
Well, we need a flatbed, but there's a pallet production place down here somewhere. And apparently that's how you make the gold bars. Yeah, here's the pallets. And we gotta take these plywood or whatever. I don't know what to do from here.
There must be a plant, like
I think
a smelter or something.
yeah, I think there's a smelter further down the road here. I guess we can carry them one by one down there. Grab one and take it down there.
Yeah.
Yee.
You gotta activate that, don't I? Huh?
Yep. Alt twice. Running with the gold, running with the gold, running down a highway carrying some gold. Yeah, all this gold is a tempting target for thieves. Is this the place? I think this is the place. No. This is not the place. I think it's further down.
Alright.
Alright, come on, gold, let's go. Oop, I probably need to pick that up a little further away. So that
I got stopped by a train.
Yeah, that happens. I think this is the place. Yes, this is the smelter. So we gotta put the gold in the smelter, right?
I would say yes. Okay, so we gotta run down.
Okay, it took that gold. So we're making something. We gotta put... This takes metal... drum barrels, nails. I think it's... Well, you know what? Maybe I gotta activate it. Yeah, I gotta activate it. So now it should be making gold bars. Hang on, I gotta activate probably something over here. Yep. Is this where we put the pallets in? Do we need the pallets too? The
Do you need to have all those ingredients in there?
I have no idea. I don't even know what all this stuff is. It's like a label, but it doesn't give it like a title.
Like all.
It does take plywood. I deactivated it? No, no. It's activated. Or no, now it's activated. Nope, it's deactivating itself.
Because maybe it's missing. I don't know. What is it? Do we need more stuff?
Do we need all of this stuff to make gold bars?
No, click back on gold.
Mm-hmm.
Like not like gold bars.
Gold, coal. So maybe we need some coal.
What do we need? Yeah, we need all that.
And the plywood that we made.
Yeah, and then you'll get 100, 250 plus whatever that other weird thing is.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a pallet of plywood.
And we need coal.
We get coal from the crusher up there. And there's a JCB down here that has the thing to haul them with. It's a bit much for Farming Simulator. It's a lot of stuff. It's more than just mining.
So where's the coal at?
At the crusher in the northeast. You gotta take the JCB tractor way up there.
Maybe you should get some. That's gonna take you a while. Oh, you're just testing it out.
Yeah, I'm just putting these in here, and then we'll put some coal in there and see if it starts working.
Okay.
I feel.
Bye. Crusher is weird. Okay, I see it. I figured life out.
Alright, that's in there. So now all we need is the charcoal. Then Austin powered the water trip. Train! It's time to
Careful,
open
they hurt.
Hmm?
They can hurt with wings.
Yep. Dr. Pepper time. Good stuff. Yeah, Millennial Farmer Map has this same railroad crossing, but the rails are like above it. So they gotta fix that. I bet that's why it hasn't passed testing. It's probably got some issues. I mean, if Giants is testing it out, then they're finding all these issues and they send it back to them and they gotta fix it.
Yeah.
But no, this is that version of the map is the one from their site. So it's a Smurf tanker, yeah. This is our water tanker. I painted it blue so I wouldn't mix it up with the diesel tanker. That could be a big mistake. Can't wait to go to Riverbend Springs.
Yeah.
Yep. I've been thinking about how to do that.
Well, you open the game and then you just play.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is have separate maps for the live streams.
Okay.
And then, you know, how I've started doing Let's Plays again, I may have a Let's Play just for the American map. And, like, maybe some Let's Plays for the other maps. Because honestly, I don't know Sri Lanka. I mean, we've been there. And I could see myself doing a Let's Play on there, but maybe not a live one.
Oh, yeah.
And the Asian map, we don't know anything really about it yet. I'm thinking they're going to announce it at the end of this month. You know, like the name of it, the details. They'll probably release a trailer on it. But they got this big convention type thing in Tokyo. And you know, that's in Asia. So I got a feeling that they'll release the some kind of trailer for the Asian map. So yeah, I could see doing a Let's Play on there, unless it's just like super cool and it's got like stuff that Riverbend does not have or something. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. Maybe do a live on Riverbend and the Asian map. Something soothing about this game, yeah. It's a relaxing game. I mean, it's not violent unless I crash, but it's not bad. You can kind of just come in here and on Farm Simulator and just kind of, you know, work on stuff and kick back and relax.
Okay, gold bars are running.
Yay!
Where do you need the JCB now? The dump trailer?
Probably back up here at the crusher.
Alright.
I'm getting water for the crusher. I know I'll be going back to the Millennial Farmer map. I'm still doing the Let's Play videos on it. There'll be the 2 standard videos and then the live stream that we did come out this coming week on the YouTubes. youtube.com/thegrainarcade. Yeah, getting ready. I'm trying to get to the point where I can have the fields, and I kind of wanna plow the fields up so they're more efficient over there. So, and to do that, you know, to plow them together, you have to actually own all the fields. So, or well, the ones that you want to plow together, at least. Which is all of them, pretty much, almost. Oh! There's a rail there. I was gonna swoop in there and whip it around, but nope. What do we got? Still got plenty of stones, and we got water, and we got diesel. Diesel doesn't go as fast. Looks like there's a lot of stuff in here now, though. We got lime, we got limestone, we've got dirt, we've got gravel, sand, all kinds of stuff. The pay dirt goes to where you make gold at. Stone powder, road salt. It's very extensive.
Well, you have to hope there's a good return then.
Yep. Well, I mean, you know, if you look at... Let me find them in here. This is a long list to go through. Pay dirt, kerosene. Something else we haven't gotten into yet is making the stuff. Corn oil, sawdust. There's gold bars. Okay, gold bars. So, you know, you actually make more on prefab walls than you do gold bars. Yeah, that's... See, and you can't trust the peak price on here either. On this map.
No?
No, because that says the peak price for gold bars is 5,700. Currently, the highest price is 9,132.
Huh.
Wherever that's at, I don't know. Oh. Where's that at? Oh, is that the cabin? Yep, that's the cabin. Everything needs to be sold at the cabin, even the gold bars. That's weird. Oh, I threw the truck. I gotta turn that off. I did not mean to do that. I've been working out too much. Alright, yep, and then you just scoop this stuff up and you put it in the trailer. And then you dump the trailer up there where I dumped the water at up there. It kind of reminds me of, what was that 16x map? Yukon?
Yeah?
It does a lot.
They had a lot more dirt.
Yeah, I think they had a lot more dirt. And, the weight of the stuff was, like, super heavy.
Yeah. Like the gold itself,
Mm-hmm.
you could barely.
Wow, this goes down like in the multi-levels down here. Well, there's a lot down here. Wow. Look how deep it is. It's all stones. We're gonna need, you know what I should have put in? I should have put in that really big wheel loader. You know the one I'm talking about?
The very small one, you mean the one that has no capacity?
Oh no, the big, big, big one. It's not in here. That's the biggest one in game, technically, because it comes from the Platinum DLC. But there's another one. I think it's actually in the mod hub. But it's like the size of the ones that you see like in mining operations and stuff. And I still haven't figured this place out. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's like a sell point or something. Keep seeing these little spots and I think they're like little caves, but it turns out they're not. They're just little marks. Wonder if Riverbend will have anything like, you know, on Elm Creek they had the big park with the cave and stuff.
Hmm.
I don't know if Riverbend would have something like that or not. The same guy that designed Elm Creek did Riverbend. That's a great parking job right there.
Yeah, you gotta make it interesting. You know, that's a great parking spot.
Tell you what, I'm gonna
This
buy
it
another wheel
unloads
loader.
pretty quick.
Huh?
The unloader.
Oh yeah, that's the in-game in-map bucket.
Ah, that
Yeah.
makes more sense then.
I'm gonna get another wheel loader.
Okay.
So that one.
Did I just do what I think I did?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they would carry the stones. It depends on the belt, I guess. If somebody designed a belt for this map, it would have to be that specific fruit type. Otherwise, you'd run into the same situation that we have with the Millennial Farmer trailer over there on that map, where it doesn't hold. It holds think it would hold rye and stuff like that, but it would not hold dry corn. And you know, dry corn is like a big deal for it to not hold it. A deer just ran off a cliff over here.
He's a fearful. They're gallivanting around here too. A lot of them.
I was driving down the road and he was just like, boom, down the cliff. There goes another one. I can't get this bucket right.
rough.
Whoa. Oh, I think it's full.
I would say so.
So then you take this, and you go up here. Okay. Whoa!
Hi.
Hi, Phil.
That's called distracted driving.
0 days without an incident, huh?
There was no incident. I don't know what you're talking about. No one got hurt.
Good morning, welcome in.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. We're having fun.
That was weird. I was kind of stuck there for a second.
You might have high center.
Oop.
What'd you oops on?
I missed the trailer. It went under it a little bit.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh,
Do it again.
almost. It got fooled.
That's typically what happens.
Man, I keep forgetting that rail's there.
Oh, and see if you can. Oh, I doubt you can remove it.
Not without removing the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't understand the physics of how you can empty and fill at the exact same time.
What?
It was picking up the stones and dumping it out at the same time.
Oh.
I'm skilled. I don't think we can get every morsel.
Every what?
I think there's gonna be some areas where we won't be able to get it.
Oh, you think so?
Like just the way the landscape is. Matt, what you doing down there?
Oh, just exploring.
Did you go down the easy way or the fun way?
I think I went. I don't know.
You don't know how you got down there.
I tried to go down the ramp, but then I got stuck.
Okay. Wondering how, if it's the same like level of depth with the rock.
I think it's deeper down here. I don't know. I'm on my way down. Oh no, it's definitely deeper down here.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I would say so.
Oh, Phil.
Ah! Bye-bye.
Bye, Phil. Oh.
Oh boy. I'm gonna do whatever I'm gonna get it.
This is like when you flip a bug over and you just sit there and watch them kind of just struggle to right themselves up.
I don't want to.
Oh.
I'm almost there. I promise.
Oh.
Yeah. The very. Oh man. No.
Oh. So close. Yay!
I think I got out of it. Let's see if I can do that again.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'll be back.
Yeah.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Morning, Boone. How's it going?
Whoa. Então.
Okay, it's about full of stones.
Well, that's good.
Getting closer. Alright, I'm gonna run and go get some diesel real quick. James, good morning. Welcome in. Good morning, Trent. How's it going? Phil, did you see they were, or well, that they updated the equipment list on the website?
No, I don't pay attention to that.
Yep. If you go to games and go to Farming Simulator 25 and go down to close to the bottom of the screen, they updated the equipment list. So they got like harvesters and vehicles and miscellaneous and stuff like that updated at the bottom.
Okay.
And they got stuff in there that I really thought that they would probably release as a fact sheet first, but they didn't. Kind of like the international truck, it's in there. The 715 case quad track, you know, the new one, it's in there. The S7 is in there, the John Deere combine.
The new one?
Yep. And I imagine they'll probably update that probably again Friday. Mixing some food on St. Edward. That's a pretty decent map. I think that's a 4X, isn't it? Yeah. It's mainly just huge fields. And nothing is straight. The roads aren't straight. It's kind of like I'm assuming they probably mapped it off of like the real life location or something. And you know the roads, you know you'd have a straight road, right? But then you would have a road that kind of was pixelated a little bit and kind of veered off to the left a little, and it veered off like in steps. Don't get stuck. So yeah, I don't know if you could even fix that or straighten it, but that's the problem with you know doing it off of like satellite data, is that you can't get the roads and stuff straight. Yeah, it's based off IRL, and I respect that. You know, I like that it is based off IRL, but it's hard to fix. Like the fields, even the fields are not straight. I'm assuming in real life they're probably like blocked off and straight, and the roads are too. I'm sure it doesn't look like that in real life. Like if you drove down the road there and you know the sides look like they were stepped. kind of, I think it's based off the just the pixelation from the map, and they kind of built the map off of the they built the map off of the Google Earth map, or the Google Maps map, or whatever. I would play that map just out of curiosity to see if we could do something with it, but it's so late in the ball game right now. I mean, we're less than 2 months. Really, we're almost right at a month and a half here in about another week from 25 being released. Remember, the same thing happened to us when they released Farming Simulator 22. We were waiting on, who was it? DJ Modding? I think it was DJ Modding. He released Red River, which was Minnesota, North Dakota, and Canada. Whoa. But he released it 30 days before 22 released. And there wasn't enough time to really play the map, you know, to really get into it. And that was, was that a 4X, Phil?
It could have been. I'm not 100% sure though. So many years, so long ago.
I can't remember. Yeah, that's been, gosh, 3 years ago this coming month. Because he released it like mid to late October. So. Yeah, it was a great map. It had the Canadian border on it and everything. It had Manitoba and I can't remember what the other towns were. Did I say that right? Manitoba?
Manitoba.
Manitoba. But it's so kind of late in the ball game for 22. I mean, it's got maybe a month, maybe about a month of, just a little hair over a month and a half left. And to start a new map, especially a 4X map, just, it doesn't seem logical. We may have about just a little over maybe a month probably left in Farming Simulator 22, because I imagine the first couple of weeks in November we might take a break. Yeah, it feels weird that we're getting ready to switch again. But, you know, back in the day, you know, they did it every 2 years. And now it's for the past couple of releases, it's been every 3 years. Yeah, and I guarantee you there probably will be bugs. There always are. And they'll probably come out with some updates the first few weeks after the release. But from what I've seen so far, it looks great. I mean, the graphics look better. You got rain effects on the vehicle, so your windshield wiper, or your windshield, and your body of your tractor holds like rain droplets and stuff now. It's little small things like that make the game better. You've got the fog You got the effects that the fog has on the lights. And of course there's a twister, so never thought we'd see that. Yeah, that's the first time they did it, Trent, was with 22. It was 3 years. And then we did it again with 25 here, apparently, so... Yeah, that was the first time. Every time before that, with... When it transitioned from... I think 13 to 15, and then 15 to 17, and 17 to 19, it was 2 years. I gotta go check the status of this here. Man, I haven't even scratched the surface of this thing. This thing holds a lot of diesel. I need to find a tanker that, or a tanker trailer that holds like 1,000,000 liters. Because doing 100,000 at a time is not quite working. I don't think we have anything in here. Got DJ's trailer pack that I could... So even the big tanker only holds 250,000. That'd be better than 100,000 at a time, though. How much? I'm trying to remember. It was DJ's pack. His held diesel, and I'm trying to remember how much it held. That's the end game one. That's not that one don't even hold diesel. I'm kind of shocked at that. Let's see. So this is the Deadwood one. It does hold diesel. 250,000 liters is what it says. Oh, and we can paint this one. Yeah, but it's metallic. The yellows don't really look yellow, they look gold. We don't have any matte colors with it. Yeah, I mean, what I would do, I would go ahead, if you know you're probably gonna, bless you. If you know...
No.
Huh?
I'm being a bug again.
Oh, what happened?
I'm just wanted to be a bug.
Oh, are you on your side?
Uh-huh. I got myself free.
You're becoming a pro at getting flipped back over.
Oh yeah.
Alright, now I gotta find a truck. What do we put in the red one? Propane. That's right. Here's one. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do though. Could change the rim color. I wonder if they're... Oh yeah, that's what we'll do. That way we know. Can't color the tank, but we can color the rims. Really need a yellow truck. Mm-hmm. One thing about that Pinnacle is that you can't take the visor part off the front. Could get the big Volvo. That one's not too bad. Horn, yes. Antennas, yes. And we can color it. Yay! Grill color. Yeah, we'll just keep that same. What's the design color? Oh, that. Strobe light. Yeah, but I'm kind of curious to see what all equipment they actually bring back into 25. Are they going to bring, like, all the Volvo stuff in? Are they going to bring, you know, all that stuff? You know they're going to bring the vegetable stuff in because they've already announced that, you know, we're going to have green, you know, and this is something that I'm kind of confused about, right? So they said in their tweet the other day that they're going to bring that green beans are coming, but the blog is labeled peas. Are they calling peas green beans? I don't get that. Because, I mean, at least down here in the deep south, there's a difference between peas and green beans. They are not the same. Yeah, under the blog it says, you know, something to the effect green beans are coming, or something like that, coming to Farm Simulator. And then when you go into the blog it says peas. So are they separate crops? It's kind of weird because, you know, when I saw some of the gameplay videos and they looked at the fields, it said peas, and then one field said green beans. So they got to be separate, but the blog is so confusing that they're labeled as peas, even though they announced green beans, right? So I guess that's where I'm getting the disconnect or the confusion. Oh, was it just because they use the same harvester? The Oxbow, that other Oxbow harvester? Okay, that kind of makes sense then. Yeah, they do look similar. Either way, I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait. I really want to get into everything. Want to do animals right away. I mean, you'll definitely have to start small. So, but if you start small, it's more enjoyable. And then you can kind of just work your way up. And I like the new rule we're going to have into place for the new game. One vehicle per map. Meaning one type of vehicle per map. So if we have one case AF-11 Combine, we can't have more than one. We can get the CR-11 New Holland, or the X9, or the S7 or something like that. I kind of like that rule because, you know, you could have a fleet of X9s, and I think we've done that. I think we've gone through and just had a bunch of the same type of combine. But these new combines, and keeping it realistic, these new combines, the AF-11, and I'm not sure, maybe Trent could confirm this, but the AF-11 and the CR-11, kind of made by the same people. Do they have the same capacity? Because the AF-11 case has a 20,000 liter capacity. That's larger than the in-game X9. So at least on the in-game maps, keep that rule in effect. Hi, Phil.
Hi.
Wow, that offloaded fast. Yeah, I mean, you think about all the stuff that we have and that we're getting. When you look at vegetables, what do we get with the premium? We got carrots and red beets and parsnips, and then we got the soup production and potato chip production. Am I forgetting something? Probably. But with 25, we're getting green beans, we're getting peas, we're getting spinach, we're getting rice, we're getting mushrooms, we're getting onions, we're getting... Now keep in mind, the mushrooms, the onions, the peppers and stuff like that, I believe those are going to be done through the greenhouse. But we are getting them. They were in, I forget which one it was, but they were in a release that they released, you know, those little images that they release for announcements and stuff. And I still thought we were getting something like cherries or something like that, because that one image on the mural on the farmer's market, I can't identify what it is. It's not a tomato. There's a tomato on there, and you can tell the difference between the tomato and whatever this is, this fruit. It looks like a cherry or an apple, but I can't identify it. In the mural, there are tomatoes, grapes. I think lettuce is on there. Strawberries, maybe. But then there's this one thing on there. It's red, and it's got a stem on it. And it may be something that I'm just not thinking about. Yep. That's what I said. You know, I always thought that in this next game they would bring orchards into the game. But I don't think they did. I don't think they, unless it's like one of those late announcement things that they haven't really gone over yet. There's so much you could do with orchard stuff. Cherries, apples, oranges, pecans. I kind of want to go find that image and put it in Discord. This might take a minute. It's been a minute. I'm looking. Trying to find that other one too. One with the peppers and stuff on it. Okay, well here's the mural. So the other one was after that, I think. Somewhere. Okay, that's spinach. It was after that. There's where the fact sheets begin. Ah, there it is. I got it. I found it. So this is actually the small farmer's kiosk. The Hickory Brook Farm. Wonder if that's the name of our farm. But I need to add that to an album so I don't lose it again. You have carrots, grapes, parsnips, spinach, peppers, strawberries, onions, mushrooms, and tomatoes. Now, whatever that was on the mural is not listed here. I'm going to post both of these pictures in Discord here. And maybe somebody, I think I've already posted one before. Maybe somebody knows. How do you go? I'm trying to find, there we go. Okay, there's that. And that. There we go. So, for those of you that are part of the Puma Plow Discord, you can see those two pictures. And that's the small farmer's market there. It's called the small farm kiosk or whatever. So maybe that's not everything. But it's a lot of the stuff. And if you look at that mural is from the inside of the big farmer's market. And clearly in the mural you can see grapes, carrots, tomatoes, lettuce. See, lettuce is not listed down there on the small one. So maybe you can't sell lettuce on the small one. And maybe you can't sell some of the other stuff there too. But there is something right there behind the grapes, just to the left of the tomato. You can clearly see it's not a tomato. So what is that? To me, it looks like an apple. It's or maybe a cherry. That's a big cherry if it's a cherry. But to me it looks like an apple. So are we getting apples? Is that a secret crop that they haven't announced yet? You wouldn't think it would be on the mural if it wasn't in the game. To me it looks like an apple. Yeah, it's a bit big to be a cherry, unless it's like just supersized. I've never seen a cherry that big. To me, when you look at the scale of like the grapes and the tomato and stuff there all around it, it looks like an apple to me. So the question is, are we getting apples? A big peach? Nah, I don't think it's a peach. I think the peach would have the line down the middle of it. You know, kind of like the emoji on your phone that people use as the derrieres. People use the peach as that, you know. Yeah, to me, the color of the stem and the length of the stem and the just the scale of the fruit itself, it looks like an apple to me. It might be an Easter egg to something they haven't announced yet. Tomcat says strawberries. That's not a, that's not a strawberry. Could the lettuce be either a cabbage or cauliflower? No, I don't think so. I think when they bring broccoli in, then you'll start seeing cauliflower. Because I think those are kind of in the same family. Yeah, Tomcat says apple. What's that other thing that you posted there, Tomcat? It looks like a strawberry from here. I don't think it's a peach. It's definitely not an orange. It looks like an apple. If it's not an apple, then I don't know who the artist is for that mural. Phil, what do you think it looks like?
I don't know.
You'll have to look at it and let me know. No, it's not cherries. I think it's too big to be cherries. Boy, we're not even making a dent on the diesel. Gonna need some water soon, too. What does the thing need down there for diesel? Where's diesel at? Coal, is it wood chips? It's wood chips that makes diesel too. And we got plenty of wood chips. Well, we still got a lot of wood chips in there. What's the yellow thing behind the apple? I saw that too. I see the yellow thing. That... I don't know if that's just... It's not part of the frame. Clearly in the mural we have lettuce, carrots, tomatoes, grapes. So there's the red thing that looks like an apple. Could that be maybe a lemon? I know we're probably overanalyzing this, but
It's probably just the mural.
I think it's just part of the mural.
Part of the mural. Maybe it's hints down the road. Maybe up, the next up the big, when they update the map. I mean,
Maybe I would hope for squash.
I think you guys might just be digging into too much here.
It could be a lemon hiding behind the apple. Would make sense if they bring apples in the game. They'd be like, well, we could bring lemons in. That's part of an orchard. Peaches, pears, all kinds of fruits. Figs, lemons, and what else? I somebody said not too long ago in a stream that cranberries would make sense. Because now that they have the water thing figured out with rice, they can make cranberry fields. I don't think that's a cranberry. I think it would be darker if it was a cranberry. And probably smaller to scale. But, I mean, they're bringing in the peppers, so they could always bring in different kinds of peppers. They could bring in bell peppers, jalapeno peppers, habanero peppers. All kinds of possibilities. I'm kind of surprised that they did onions in the greenhouse. I'm assuming they're in the greenhouse. The only thing in that one picture that's not in the greenhouse is the carrots and the grapes. Those are done in the fields. Unless there's some specific ones that go in the greenhouse. I never thought rice would have been in the greenhouse. Is that... I wonder if that's just the Asian rice that you grow in the greenhouse. Or is that... I wouldn't think that would be the US style rice, because that's not how we do it here. I don't know, something to think about over the next month and a half. What all kind of soups did we have? I'm trying to remember. Did we have potato soup? We did, didn't we? Or was that just something I was hoping for? I might have to go back and look at the old blog now. This might take a minute. I wonder if I could Google it. Farming Simulator 22 soup. Just trying to find the main page. Farming dash simulator 22 soup. What was that? The premium edition?
I think so.
I'm getting every other hit, like Reddit and stuff like that, except for Farming Simulator's site. Premium. Oh no, I'm Google AI responding. No, no, it's the AI. Where do you learn about soups? It's got the equipment list. Sri Lanka, new crops. Soup factory. Oh, you know what I should probably type in? Blog. Because it was on a blog. There's the map trailer. I don't really want to play the map trailer, do I? Oh, that's a Poland map. It's based off of Poland and the Czech Republic. Carrots, parsnips, and red beets. It tells you what crops are new. It doesn't really go into detail there. See if I can Google like the soups that we do know about. What all are there? Carrot soup? Triple soup? God, now I got soup recipes. Man. Let me just go back. That was what, a year ago? Just go back through the blog again. It's probably still there somewhere. Whatever happened to that kids farming simulator? Did that ever come out?
No idea.
There weren't any onions. Premium edition. This. I think this is where I was before. There's the emergency pack. I remember that. Well, I'm all the way back to Gamescom of last year, so I don't... There's one here for carrots. Let me go into that. think just a simple Google search of soup factory would give you a list of all the soups you can make. Happy holidays, yep. Okay, here's something. This might have it in it. New factories and production chains. Soup factory, preserved food factory, so that's the canned good. And the potato processing plant, which does potato chips. But it doesn't say anything specifically about the soup factory. We learned all that in the game about triple soup, which triple soup was like all three of them. It was like parsnips, carrots, and red beets. Okay, here we go. I found it not from Farming Simulator, but in a Google document that somebody posted. So you can make potato soup. I thought so. I couldn't remember if you could actually make it, or if it was something that I was hoping you could make. I can't. That's been many moons ago. But you can make potato soup, you can make carrot soup, you can make parsnip soup, red beet soup, and triple soup, which is, I think, all three of the new vegetables. You can do the preserved stuff, which is, I think the preserved stuff is like the canned stuff. So you can do preserved beetroot, parsnip, and carrots. And then there's potato chips. Okay. And I think that's it. Wish I could save that as a screenshot. Don't think I can. Guess I could do like just a screenshot with the phone here, maybe. I think it's too big though. I can do just that stuff. Okay, I got that. I'll save that for later and see if I can Figure out a way to do that. Alright, let me haul this diesel up the mountain. But yeah, I kind of want to get, you know, that'll all be a part of 25, I'm assuming. If they're bringing, you know, carrots and parsnips and all that back into the game, which they are, I'm assuming the soup factory will be, you know, one of the productions. Probably the canned good factory too. That ought to be fun. I can't wait. I'm ready. Gotta feed the kids, Phil.
Yep.
We can have soups in the winter. There's a TikTok video out there. I don't know what they were interviewing this lady for, but something happened, I think, in her neighborhood or something, and she's like, you know, what are you, the reporter asked her something like, what are you gonna do? Oh, we're gonna sit around and cook soups and be all sassy. I'm ready for it. Yeah, there wasn't any onion soup. Although, you know, now that they're bringing that stuff in, you know, you look at the new stuff, it's a possibility. They're bringing mushrooms in, so you could have like a mushroom soup. You can have an onion soup. Is there a soup with spinach in it? Oh, you know what? We'll have the ingredients for vegetable soup. You think about it. Vegetable soup has potatoes, carrots, mushrooms, onions, corn, maybe some peppers. Yeah, we can make vegetable soup. Why is this not giving me a trigger?
Is it full?
No, it shouldn't be. Go ahead and dump these stones in here. Maybe you can only have one thing at a time?
Maybe. It's full, so that's why.
Okay, the stone thing is full.
Pull it out and see if it works then.
Yep. I guess that was it. I'm ready for soup weather.
Well, it technically started today.
Is it today?
I think today's the first day of fall.
Oh yeah, today's the first day of fall, isn't it?
There you go, you can have your soup.
Yay! Happy fall, y'all. It's supposed to be like 90 degrees, but I don't think it's gonna be quite that hot. I think it's gonna be like 87, 88. Might as well be 90 degrees with the humidity. I think I'm just ready for soup weather. Soup only hits different when the weather is like cool and crisp outside. You eat soup to warm your insides up. Don't have quite enough for another full load, but guess I could buy a water truck. Alright, 70%. I'm just gonna leave this parked here. And then we can come back and get some diesel later. I'll go get some water. So Phil,
Yeah?
what's been your favorite map in Farming Simulator 22?
No idea.
Can be in-game, modded, 4X, standard. What's been your most enjoyable map?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm assuming you have one.
I have some contenders.
Ooh, contenders.
Yeah. I think the #1 contender would be Alma.
Okay.
I mean, when you look at Alma, it brought in. I mean, number one, it's got pizza production. Phil loved the Bell Challenge map. Is that right, Phil?
Yeah, I think me and Old Man love that map.
Time for an orange soda. Yeah, Alma probably would be the number one contender. Now there were some that I really enjoyed. Middlebrook. I enjoyed the small farm that we started on top of the mountain up there. Elk Mountain, Wyoming. That one was fun. Green Valley was fun. Elm Creek by Stevie. That one was a lot of fun. John is currently playing that one. If you haven't checked out John, I'm sure everybody here probably has. Twitch.tv/PumaPlow. He is playing the 4X 4X Elm Creek by Stevie. And there's been updates to that map. It's got some different stuff, I think, now. What was the map with the rich uncle legacy? Was it the 4X Frankenmuth? That one was fun. It was either that Frankenmuth 4X map or the Elk Mountain, Wyoming. Because, you know, we went and there's a lot of stuff to find. They have a bunch of elk antlers you go around and find, and then there's actually some buried treasure to find too. It's not really buried, but you know, it's out there. It's a 4X map, so it's actually quite fun to find. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm gonna have to smooth this out or something here. Yeah, I think it was Frankenmuth. Because we found... What was the one that we did the Bell Challenge on? It was by the same guy. Big Prairie Farms or something like that, maybe? I can't remember the name of it. But they all had kind of similar stuff to find. So you had your collectible toys, but then you had like 5 Massey Ferguson tractors to find. And then you had, there was a car that we found. And it was worth a lot. But you know, I like that kind of stuff. It's kind of little fun stuff. Gives you a little bonus cash to get started. Yeah, Frankenmuth is the map that we started out as hobos, Phil. You remember that?
Yeah.
We were hobos off of the, getting off the life of the rails. Oh, yeah. We turned somebody in for defrauding the IRS or something and got like $1 million out of the car. Something like that. I don't. We've had so many baloney stories over the years here. Wonder what the collectibles will be in 25.
Well, you can't really do tractors and all that again, can you? Well,
I don't-
guess you can.
I don't know if they would do toys or not.
Yeah.
Well, in 15 it was gold coins on Bjornholm.
Yeah.
In 17 it was gold nuggets on Goldcrest Valley. Made sense. 19, I think 19 was the first one that didn't have anything. There were not any collectibles to find. And I think people kind of voiced their opinion about that. They missed them. You know, they kind of enjoyed having the little collectible stuff to do. And it's a great way to explore the map, you know. So in 22 they brought the collectibles back and they made it the toys. So what could it be in 25? I know that there are like productions and stuff where you help a guy out, and supposedly these NPC characters are supposed to talk to you. I don't think you have to respond, and then there's no maybe like option to respond, but like the guy that has the little craft building place where you take like you either take the wood there or like the lumber there, and he builds like stuff like that, like the tractor, like the wooden tractor and stuff like that, the big one. And then there's the stagecoach place. I don't really understand that one, but oh, okay. It's Riverbend Springs. Maybe you gotta go find like oars or something? I don't know. You know, like boat oars? I don't really know. I don't have a good guess for that. I think in Farming Simulator 13 you found horseshoes. And then there was like a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow or something like that. In 15 you got crops. You didn't actually get money, but you got, I think, I want to say 200,000 liters of crop in your silos per crop. So if you started with, say, 17,000 liters of sugar beets, then you ended up with 217,000 liters of sugar beets after you found all the gold coins. '17, I don't remember what you got in 17 either. It was either crops or money. I want to say it was money. Riverbend Springs. I don't know. I don't think it'll be anything like, you know, I get to thinking about the productions, you know, the stagecoaches and stuff like that. I don't think it'll be, it might just be straight up money, like from a stagecoach robbery, you know, like from the Old West. I don't think it'll be like old Western guns or anything like that. Kind of makes it a little like Red Dead Redemption though when you start putting in old robbery money. I think that was a mission or something in Red Dead Redemption 2. You robbed the train, that's what it was. You robbed the train of the payroll. I need to get back and play that again. Look at me, I drove off without the water. Oh no. I'm thinking about collectibles. I would think like, you know, well, I don't think it would be anything like Indian arrowheads or anything like that. I don't think they'll, you know, tamper in that market. I mean, look what happened to the Washington Redskins, you know. What could they do? The big thing that they are about in the new game is water. Maybe it's something steampunky. Maybe it's something like water valves, or you know, stuff like that. Stuff to you know, you gotta fix the buildings and stuff. Fix them up. Maybe it's construction stuff. Maybe you gotta find tools, like a saw and a hammer and stuff like that. That would be cool. Have like a hardware store in the game. And then you gotta find a hammer, you gotta find a level, you gotta find a, what's the thing, what is that called, the square thing, it's a 90-degree measuring thing. Oh boy, what is that called, y'all? Tells you how much I've used them. It's like a triangle, you know. Phil, do you know? Phil?
Huh?
Do you know what that's called?
A square?
Is that what it's called?
Like where you can do 90 degrees on it?
Yeah.
I call it a square.
Square measure? What is it? It doesn't have a name?
It might, I just know it as a square.
Square?
It's, yeah.
Speed square? I don't know.
I don't know, I just know it as a square.
I don't know. But yeah, that would be cool if they had a hardware store, you know. Tri-square? That sounds maybe right.
Yeah. But it can also be a left square.
Yeah. Framing square? That sounds better.
Yeah.
Framing square. Yeah. Tomcat's got it there. You got an emoji of one right there. That'd be cool. Have a you know how we have the toy collectibles right now in 22. They had the toy store where when you found all 10 of one kind, it showed up on the shelves. What if you had a hardware store that showed up all the tools that you find? So like a measuring tape or a hammer or saw. The emoji is a speed square, okay. That'd be pretty cool. Get some Binford tools. What do we need? More power! Alright, Phil, you've seen Home Improvement, right?
Yep.
And Tool Time.
Yep.
Who was the hotter Tool Time girl? Was it Lisa or was it Heidi? Forgot the water.
Brad. I'm trying not what's her name? The one who played Baywatch. The other one.
Pamela Anderson?
Yeah.
That was Lisa.
And not Lisa. I don't think she's that good looking. The other one was better looking to me.
Well, she stopped wearing makeup recently. Have you seen those pictures?
No.
She don't look that good without makeup. She didn't look really that great with makeup, but I mean, the pictures without makeup, it's like, oh my, oh, no. Always Heidi? Yeah, I liked Heidi. It's another show that they talked about bringing back, but there's some issues. The oh, what's her face? Jill, the mom,
Yeah.
said that she would not be coming back if there was like a reunion or something, or a revival of the show, I guess. She said that she would not be back.
Did you say why?
I think she had some issues with Tim.
That's kind of weird because in Last Man Standing,
Mm-hmm.
which is another, she did a cameo in that show, which is kind of weird. Then
Maybe she had issues with him then.
maybe.
I don't know. And two, you couldn't bring the kids back. It would just have to be like Tim and Jill retiring, and you can't bring Mr. Oh, what was his face? Wilson?
Wilson.
Yeah, he passed away. I know that Tim and Richard Carnes, that played Al, both said that they would be on board for another show. tell you a show that would really be good, but this one would be a difficult one to do. Married with Children, but you got to think, what's her face, Christina Applegate?
Mm-hmm.
She couldn't probably come back because of her condition now. She's got multiple sclerosis, and I think she's using a wheelchair now. She's barely able to walk. So I always said if they brought that show back, they could make it Married with Grandchildren. I always liked that 70s show. I have not seen one episode of that 90s show. I remember when they tried to do that 80s show.
Yeah, that lasted what, a half a season or something like that.
Yeah, it wasn't tied to the other show. They tried to make a completely new show out of different people.
Yeah. But that, what is it, that 90s show they got?
It looks good.
Yeah.
The only person they couldn't bring back was Hyde.
Which, yeah.
And I think the way they explained it is that he was in prison, which is kind of ironic because he really is.
Maybe they did that for the humor.
Maybe. But yeah, Hyde was always the kind of guy on that 70s show that you're like, yeah, if anybody's going to go to prison, it's probably going to be Hyde.
Yeah.
For drugs or something like that. And there's just some shows that you can't capture lightning twice on. Like MASH.
Nope, like MASH,
MacGyver, yeah. They tried.
Knight Rider, they tried.
Yeah. I think they've run out of ideas.
It's kind of sad.
Yeah. They tried to do it with Walker, Texas Ranger.
Yeah.
Can't replace Chuck Norris. Yeah, there's just some shows that you can't replace. And I think they're finally done with The Walking Dead. You know, they did this little mini spin-off stuff. And I don't think they're making any more episodes of any of it, so maybe they're finally done with it. That was a good show though. While it was on the air, that was probably my favorite show at the time. It's still a good show. I think MASH will always be my favorite show though. That was my grandpa's favorite show. Watched it every night. 10 o'clock. Boom. MASH. They need to make a show about farming. Probably be a really cheesy drama, but
You kind of do. It's called YouTube, and it shows the life.
Oh yeah. There's a ton of YouTube stuff out there.
I mean, I don't know how interesting that would be.
I mean, I would find it interesting. Bring Green Acres back. Yeah. Green Acres. The Andy Griffith Show. Now, that is a great show. But I don't know. It'd be nice to see some type of spin-off. And you wouldn't have to recast, like, the characters that were in it. I mean, you could bring Opie back. Opie could be the main character. And it wouldn't have to be Ron Howard. You could cast somebody else. There was a good farming show on the History Channel. Can't remember the name of it. It followed several different farmers around the country. It only lasted a season, though. See the Minecraft movie trailer? I don't know what to think about that. I mean, I like Minecraft, but I think it's the Sonic and the Hedgehog thing all over again. You know, there was a big outcry when they first released the first Sonic and the Hedgehog, or Sonic the Hedgehog movie, and the character looked weird and not really more like the traditional character. So they went back and delayed the movie for a year and made the character the way it should be, which I'm glad they did. But the Minecraft movie, it's got Jack Black, and it's got what's that Jason Momoa guy from the Aquaman. But everything in there, in the Minecraft movie, like the sheep and stuff like that, they look weird. They don't look like the traditional Minecraft stuff. They look very CGI-ish. And that's coming out spring, I think. I just want to go back and play Minecraft with my controller. I think old man's on board, as long as he can use his controller. I remember the Minecraft we played with John and them, where we built the big castle and the giant Christmas tree you could go inside. Mm-hmm. That was awesome. We built an aquarium, and then we intended to build a trench or a ditch that went to the nearby ocean, so we could get like dolphins and stuff in our aquarium. But I used a little too much TNT, and ended up making a pretty large canyon.
Oh yeah.
Oh. But if we do Minecraft, we got to bring back the Adventures of Matt and Phil. There's so much new stuff though with Minecraft that I don't even know what it is. We need to play some Among Us. We used to play that a lot. We'd have Elmo Phil,
Yes.
which was scarier than anything you guys have ever heard.
No.
Especially when you were in there and the lights went off.
Mm-hmm.
Elmo Phil was very scary. A lot of people in TeamSpeak today. So there's a lot of people up there. This thing has got to be getting somewhat full of water. Oh, well, it's not red, so that's a plus. I've got 2.7 million liters of water in there. 1 million liters of diesel. I think I'm going to stop right there on the water. I need to go find some wood chips. Gotta find them though. Somewhere out there. Is my tractor with the wood chipper things. There it is. Okay, hang on. Are these full over here? Yes, they are. This is what I need to take down there. So actually, I need to grab... Don't have another tractor down here. Nope. Which one has 3 points on the front and back that's closest? Might be the JCB. Oh well, this JCB's over at Sawmill. Maybe one of these? That one might maybe be... You know what? No, I bet there's some over here. Yeah, one of these maybe. Is this the T6? We'll take the T6. I don't think Phil wants to wrap bales and bale bales and pick up bales right now.
No.
You good?
I'm good.
Need to go and download the New Holland telehandler, I guess. Got all this New Holland equipment over here at the biogas. I don't think we had one in here. Oh yeah, we do. There is a New Holland one in here. I didn't realize that was in game. You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the blue one. We had a
That
blue.
was like what, 15?
Yeah, we had a blue one in 15. And now it's yellow. I got some bales over there to knock into the thing. Might make it easier to put them in there too. I've been watching a lot of documentaries about the Apollo program. Because you know we're going back to the moon, right? With the Artemis missions. That's supposed to happen either next year or the year after next. So I've been watching a YouTube channel. It's called Lunar Module 5. And it's not really documentaries. It's like the actual video from NASA. It's video and audio from mission control, and video and audio from like the spacecraft themselves and stuff like that. It's like all old stuff, and you get looking at the old cars and stuff like that, and it's really cool. I like watching those old things. You get to watch the old launches and everything is minute by minute pretty much. So get to see what they had for breakfast the morning of the launch, and you know what it takes getting them ready, and seeing all the old ads. They had a lot of old ads back in the day for the NASA program. I should say for NASA and the Apollo program. Nope, not that one. Let's do the front one. Get ahead, Michelin's. And I'm guessing that bill fork. Oh, you know what? I gotta stay with that donut crap. Maybe I can get back over there before it finishes. Whew. Can't tell you how many trees, whole trees, I hauled with the New Holland telehandler in Farming Simulator 15. That was about the only thing you could really move them with as whole trees. That or the wheel loader. I think the telehandler was cheaper. But you had to grab the tree in just the right spot for it to balance out right. remember I ended up removing the trees. If you remember Westbridge, the trees around the main field there, the first field you own. Remove them. I'm still thinking about doing that. Even if it's just a limited thing. Going back to 15. I know John had talked about going back and playing Blackrock. To me, it would be, I would say it would be the in-game maps for me. Mainly Westbridge and maybe Bjornholm and Goldcrest Valley, something like that. Hey, it's still selling or unloading. Woohoo! Can I just knock them in there? This is the kind of thing I'm looking forward to getting back to. I can't tell you how long it's been since I've used a telehandler. You know, because we've been using auto-load stuff for quite a while.
What's wrong with that?
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it when you're on a huge map, but, I mean, you get kind of spoiled after a while. And there's just, there's a little more, well, there's a little more satisfaction in using, you know, like, doing it legit.
And when you get, when another person gets frustrated.
And then you start hearing the mice fly across the room.
Yep. You're almost to the point where you need a weight on the back.
That's what I was about to say. My front end is, of course, I'm picking up 2 bales at a time, which you're probably not supposed to do.
I think if you were picking up 1, you'd be fine. 2 is pushing it.
Plus, I'm extended out. I probably need to bring it back in. Whoop. Whoa. That didn't go as planned. Oh, well, wait a minute. I think it went in there dropping it in front of it. Must be the map. I don't think the in-game biogas, I don't think you drop it in front of it. I think you actually had to put it in there, didn't you?
I think so.
Alright, is that all of the bales? That's all of the bales. Cool beans. Okay. I don't have it in here. I was looking to see if we had the... I remember there being a New Holland wheel loader. I think it's made by Giants, but it's in the mod hub. It's not in-game. We do have the forage harvester. So, you know, I got to thinking about that too, Phil.
But
In-game wood chips kind of stink, right?
mm-hmm.
Like the equipment that you have to purchase and use to make in-game wood chips, you know, when you look at that stuff, would that be under forestry? So the big one, this one here, is just too expensive. That's $660,000 for this thing. And it's the old, it's the gens. It's kind of like the old wood chipper from 15, where you have to pick it up with the crane and feed it in there. And I don't think it feeds too well.
No.
But there is another way. And if you look at the tow behind stuff, where's that at? There's that one. That one works okay, but it's kind of, it only takes small trees and stuff. You can't put anything big in there or anything like that. And you might make more with these, you know, in volume. But there's another way, and I'd completely forgotten about this. You can use the New Holland forage harvester and get the header, not that one, this one. This one is for poplars. So you could plant a field with poplars and use this header on the New Holland. It's a New Holland header on the New Holland forage harvester, and you can make wood chips that way.
Didn't we do an experiment and we just found out like the yield wasn't there?
The yield wasn't there. But it is an alternative way to do wood chips if you want to do wood chips.
I guess the price would have to be right.
Yeah. Well, they turned the price up. Because the peak price on wood chips used to be like $320, $340.
Yeah.
But now the peak price on wood chips in the wintertime, you have to do them in the wintertime, is like $1,000. So they turned wood chip prices up. So it might be worth it to do it now. If you fertilize them and do it right, because I'm assuming, you know, since it's in a field, you probably have to fertilize it. Somebody keeps shutting our waterfall off too.
Oh, yeah.
It's like we didn't pay our water bill for the waterfall. This thing is still going. How much? Well, we got about 4 million wood chips in there now. But the good thing about putting wood chips in here is that, and you can't do this in the in-game stuff, but the good thing about putting wood chips in here is they do make diesel.
Ooh.
Yep. A specific kind of diesel. It's one of the bigger outputs, I think, on it. You can put... What is that logo there? How do you know what's what? Okay, there we go. So, okay, so that's kerosene. So diesel is the gray gas tank looking thing. Kerosene is the orange one. Propane is the red tank. There's even DEF on this map. Did you know that?
Nope.
Yeah, diesel exhaust fluid.
Well, we need it nowadays.
Yeah. I'm guessing you probably have to have some type of mod or tractor or something that takes it. Yeah, you can put a lot of stuff in here. What gives you the highest yield of diesel? Let's see. I think it's wood chips. 400 for grass. 200 for potatoes. 200 for canola. 200 for sunflower. 200 for corn. 500 for wood chips. 500 for coal. There's a big demand for coal. 275 for crude oil. 275 for used oil. So that's wood chips and coal, right? I think wood chips would be probably the big one. You get propane from wood chips too. I think it's higher on wood chips than anything else, yeah. Well, it's higher than coal. We can open a propane shop. We can sell propane and propane accessories. Alright, how many wood chips we got in there? Yeah, we can put more in there. Guess I'm gonna be cutting some trees. Well, if you can dump... Oh, dude, you can dump right here in front of it, even with the wood chips. It doesn't have to go in the box. So you can technically you can back a trailer up here and dump stuff in there too. Huh. Interesting little fact. The TV show Friends premiered 30 years ago today, 9/22 in 1994. 30 years ago. Man, that makes me feel old.
Matt, we are old.
I guess. I remember watching Friends, like, on TV. Oh, I think we're full of wood chips. Yeah, I remember watching Friends, like, actually on TV. It was part of the Thursday night lineup. You had, it was Friends and Seinfeld. I never really watched Seinfeld. I think Seinfeld came on first. But then you had Friends, and I think Frasier was part of it, and ER. Because ER was the last thing. ER was the drama that came on after the sitcom stuff. We have so much equipment. Here we go. So this is not full, so I probably need to use that. I got a bunch of stumps up here I need to get out too. But I have cleared a lot of land up here. The goal is to make these fields. up here. If you haven't seen this plan before, you can kind of see the outlines where we kind of plowed a little perimeter. This was the first one, and then we ended up with money and we bought the land around it, made that bigger, and then this is the second one over here where I'm currently working. This actually has become the first one. So, and the best thing about it is like we can expand this later if we want to. So if we wanted to go further out on the edges, we can. But yeah, it's pretty big space out here right now. I don't know what kind of crop we'll put up here, but we'll put something up here. Kind of takes me back to Middleburg a little bit. I almost want to go back and play Middleburg. That was a fun map. You're old, baloney. Yeah, I know, Twitchy. You're older than we are. My knees don't agree. It's actually not the years, it's the mileage. Yeah, Middleburg was fun. We started with old equipment on that one. And I think we were actually had like a moonshine still behind the house or something, didn't we? Do not
maybe.
Do not go to the state park after dark. Right, Phil? Do not go to the park after dark.
Why not?
It's scary.
Ugh.
You don't want to... Wasn't that based in New York? That whole movie?
No idea.
I think it was.
I live in my own little world.
Because I know Michael Myers, you know, that was based like in Haddonfield, Illinois, right? I think that one was based in New York. I won't spoil it for you guys that haven't played Middleburg yet. They had a Burger King, though. Yeah, they had a Burger King, and I think they had a donut. Dunkin' Donuts, maybe? They had a Walmart. 4X map. It was very fun to play. Not far off from getting this thing cleared. So here's the approximate line right there, right through here, of what we've got cleared. All we gotta do is clear this over here now. Best part about it is, it's flat-ish. Some rolling hills. But for the most part, this would be fun. For the most part out here, it is flat. I think we'd have to put the flex header on maybe some of these hills. They're not bad. See, like right up in here, this is flat. Oop. So, anyway, that's what I'll be doing sometime in the future here. Working on that. What are you up to, Phil?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Wow, we got a lot of firewood again.
Have you sold it? Does it make good money?
Oh yeah, it makes good money.
Okay.
Just gotta load it with the skid steer.
Okay.
You know what? I never sold this mower back. We have the other one now. Try to clean the yard up a little. Keep our cultivator. Nothing in there. Keep the truck. We already have one of these. And we got some weights. Green headers, spreader. Planters, seeder. Well, this is the DB120, isn't it? Take some of this equipment back. Do a little cleanup. Whoa, boy. Wonder if we're gonna get these balers back. New Holland in case. I know we're getting a John Deere baler. It's a round baler. Nope. Let me move this. This is the new mower. I'm gonna leave this out because we probably will swap this out with the deer. Guess we could plant some crop. There's money in corn straw. I don't think we're really hurting for money though. When you consider the amount of equipment that we have and the land that we have and the actual cash that we have, we're not really hurting for money. One thing I haven't done that I might do in 25 is the solar panels and the windmills.
Ooh.
Yeah, because apparently that's taken off. They're building like a ton around me. And we've never had anything really like that. But I mean, I guess it is going to be part of the realistic life of farming. What? Photo what? Photovolt something. Photovoltaics? Takes? Talking about the solar power? Did we not put a pressure washer down anywhere yet? I don't see one. Hey, what's this square for behind the shop here? Looks like a... It looks like a spawn point for something, but I don't know. Hang on, there's a little wrench over here. It says dealer. Is this where you sell your vehicles? What would that square be for? So I'm assuming you sell your vehicles in this square. But what's the small one for? That's the fancy word for solar panels? Okay. There's the shop logo. There's a deer in our shop. He just went through the wall. It's a ghost deer. Well, I was gonna put it back here, but I guess I'll put it over here. What does that say? Oh, that's the dog bowl. Huh? Where is our dog anyway? Rufus! I think our dog ran away. You don't have to feed them, do you? They don't like die if you don't feed them. Maybe if I fill his bowl up, maybe he'll come. Alright, I put food in there. I don't see him anywhere. Where? I think our dog ran away.
It's fine. He'll be back.
Think so?
Yeah.
Think he ran off with the deer? Rufus! Here, boy. Normally he's running around in the shop here. You don't think he's asleep on the porch over here? Nope. Sometimes he runs around in these fields over here. Think if I throw his ball, he'll come?
Maybe.
There he is. Where were you, boy? You ran off with that deer, didn't you? Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. You want to play with the ball? Rufus, Rufus. Hey, Rufus. You want to play? You want to play? Come on, go get the ball. Bring it back. Bring it back. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? How do you pet him? Here, let me grab your ball. Alright, you ready? You ready? Ready? Go get the ball. The other way. Where'd the ball go? Oh, he's got it. Yeah? Alright. Where are you going? Don't climb on the tractor. Alright, Rufus. Go get the ball. Good boy. Alright, you get you something to eat, okay? I gotta watch the... Yeah, you be good. I gotta go watch the tractor. Let's see, where should I put that at? Is that under tools? Yeah. I'm thinking maybe right here. Yep, I'm getting a text message from work. All right. Good morning. How's it going? Yep, I'm putting the machines away. And I have got to change my batteries. I will be right back. And I'm back. Hit this button there. There we go. Hey, welcome in. Northern Farmer, how's it going? That still scares the crap out of me, by the way. When my battery alarm goes off. Do we own this land behind the farm? No. I feel like we should. Maybe that one too. Alright. Alright, put these to bed. Howdy, howdy, how's it going? Yep, still, well, we, sometimes. It's been a while since we played with John, but we're still part of the Puma Plow community. Yeah. So much equipment. Probably need to do some liquidating. So we almost own the entire map. Almost. Hello, kitty. How's it going? All good? Good. Alright, all the rest of this stuff that's up with the logging stuff, we'll leave up there. May end up selling these trucks since we have the larger ones now. Alright, I think I have cycled through, yep. Only thing left really is to put this away. Give it a good wash. Yep, pretty soon. Very soon, as a matter of fact. I got a pizza in the fridge calling my name. It's a Pacific veggie pizza. Pretty good. I like it pretty well. Let's see, I need to go in the front door. Oh yeah. Alright, I hope we get these older tractors with starting out with 25. It'd be nice to start a farm with small equipment like this. We'll close that door. And we'll close that door. Got all the deer tucked away. Alright guys, thank you for coming in and watching. Remember, I'll be putting out some Let's Play videos this week for the Millennial Farmer map. And these videos here will be going probably, this one probably Thursday, so you'll see it on YouTube, youtube.com/thegrainarcade. Yes, it is a relaxing game. Pizza's no reason to give up. Now, pizza's every reason to give up to end the stream. So, yeah, it's calling my name. I hear it calling to me. So, you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good week. And I'll see you back here on YouTube. But I'll see y'all back here maybe Wednesday night or next Saturday morning. And Old Man should be back next Saturday morning. So, until the next time, remember, you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Grain Arcade. Phil, thanks for joining.
Yeah, no problem.
And we'll see y'all later. Have a good one.